And hello again, boys and girls. Welcome back to our channel. And this is immediately following the historical route for the Desert Fox DLC for Unity Command 2, where I intend now to do the alternate history path. So I very much enjoyed the historical path. I did find there were some interesting scenarios, quite a few challenging scenarios, but this time I'm hoping that we're going to see some real beautiful things like what ifs we had actually be able to push through and take the Suez and so on and so forth. Of course, I suspect there's quite a few alternate historical paths, but fingers crossed I can get most of the alternate historical paths done, or at least get most of the alternate scenarios done just by going as early as possible into the alternate scenarios. So if we click normal, take over and see how far we get. So we can skip through all the introduction and so on because we already know all of that. And then we'll see how well we perform. I may have to do some save scumming if I can't achieve the alternate scenarios. Hopefully we can, but we will do our best. So already we're off to a bad start. So immediately we quit to the main menu and we cheese the game. That's right, we are cheesing the game to get our good starting. Pretty good, but still nothing I really want. Exit to main menu. New campaign, Desert Fox, normal, okay. Again, close but no cigar. I'm going to be here for a while, I reckon. Oh, close again, but again, no cigar. I want a air. I want like a plane or something. Give me that force multiplier. There we are. That's what we wanted. And then everything else can go. So, Sonnenblume again, March 24th, 1941. After the stunning success of Operation Compass, British forces in the Western Desert were forced to transition to a static defence as their best units were siphoned off into other areas, or to refit in Egypt. At this critical juncture, Rommel arrived in Libya. He toured the front line in his Fi-156 scout plane, immediately sensed the Allied weakness. As one of Hitler's favourites, he didn't think twice about disobeying orders from OB Sud or Commando Supremo, orders which were to sit tight. And so we've already done this scenario. This won't really change until we get to Tobruk, and we aim to take Tobruk as soon as possible. Welcome to Africa, Commander. High Commander's orders to merely hold the line. However, recon elements, and indeed Rommel himself, report that the British lines seem almost non-existent. Therefore, you have license to launch a local spoiling attack immediately. Immediately. Despite the minimal force assembled so far, more of your troops will arrive eventually. If we are successful, all sins will surely be forgiven by our higher-ups. Move out. In this campaign, Italian units are limited to 5 steps plus 2 specialists, while German and Allied are limited to 6 steps plus 2 specialists. So first thing first, we see if we can add a little step there for our boys. We're going to get our German stuff up first, because the German stuff is simply better as opposed to the Italian stuff, which I cannot stomach. And then we can just upgrade whatever these guys. Made us give these guys artillery pieces and engineers, and that will hopefully keep them fairly happy. Okay, and then we begin our wonderful offensive. Get as much points as possible because we're going to need it. So what we did before, I suspect we can weaken that enemy before we move forward. Like so. 1 to 2, 0 to 2. That's what we wanted to see. And 2 to 1. Move up to Dak. And then we'll have to wait a turn. I could potentially try and blast through now, but I don't think it's worth it. I want to conserve my forces because now I know the situation. I don't know if that historical scenario will be the undoing of me. So I am going to use one of my breakthrough machines here. And then I'm going to go round. So up, up, up. And they want me to take Marseille Mutra on turn 5, or Marseille Obergure. And then the DAC has to come as well. The DAC must come. Let's move the DAC here. And that's close enough, or almost close enough, to get the last of the boys through. The Italian stuff, again, we can't really use the Italian stuff. They're just there to hold the line and take hits. So we can try and wear it down with a bit of suppression. Two to 1, 1 to 0. One to 1. Take that position. Run through and then gun it. Gun it, Chewie. And gun it all the way. I'm going to send the tank up this way this time, because it's my better unit. And I'm going to put down the supply hub. How close I can get it to that front. And then the DAC can of course move forward as far as I can get it as well. And if we take Mazus, hopefully we're able to get that supply hub. Okay, Mazus has let me down a little bit. Send in the reinforcements, the carrier, and the bestiary. Hopefully the DAC will be close enough to assist in taking the Zeus next turn. That's why we have resupplied you. And now we gun it all the way up to Michel. Same with this unit, we're going to gun it this way as well. And these troops are going to move north. Because I don't have to take Benghazi until turn 8, so as long as we can push through to Michel, we should be pretty good to go. More trucks, my liege. So if I can move this DAC all the way over here. Undo, if I move it 2 more steps. There we go, I can recharge these for the next push. No, I can't, he says. There we are, that will be our supply next turn. But it shouldn't be that bad. Ho-ho! Push, push, push. Can't get these any further to the left, so we'll move them to the right now. And charge these ready for the next push. So this is the part we're going to get a little bit lucky. So we do a little bombing run. Shame, shame, shame. We'll still be able to take my shield by turn 9, but it will now mean we're going to suffer from a few problems. Mostly logistical problems. Stopped once again. If I can retreat this back, oof, that's going to be real bad. Let's use the Italians to soften that up. And then gun it over here. Try and take this objective next. Not the optimum solution I wanted, but hey ho. Yeah, I can't break this anymore. But you're close enough to be supplied so you don't fully die, so it's not the end of the world. So I should have potentially sent one of my troops up north to secure that, but hey ho. Win the Sunbroom and take Michele. So by April the 8th of 1941, Rommel had captured 3 British generals along with large command vehicles. He found a pair of sun and sunglasses in one of them, stating, "Booty permissible, I take it, even for a general." These glasses became an inseparable part of Rommel's Desert Fox image. He allocated one of the vehicles to Lieutenant General Strick and kept 2 for his headquarters staff. These would be given the names Max and Moritz and stayed in use for the next 2 years. Sadly, didn't achieve it fully, but we've still got the resupplies we now need to stage a successful breakthrough up to Brook. So hopefully that should be a winnable scenario. Despite having little meaningful resistance, Rommel's drive to the Brook was a daring feat indeed, but Afrika Korps could not go much further without capturing the port itself. This meant breaching its fortifications while under constant attack by the RAF. To make matters worse, a lack of dust filters for the Panzers meant the operational tanks were few and far between. Not that the Axis logistics could support many additional more tanks. So the assault of Brook, April 9th, 1941. Let's see how well that works out for us. Our advance into Egypt cannot continue unless you neutralise the Allied force into Brook and capture the port. Failing this, you must at least form a ring around the city and hold it under siege. The enemy occupies strong fortifications along the entire perimeter. With substantial reserves ready to strike at any incursion, one piece of advice: if you can neutralise the main Allied fighter airfield, Stukas will be able to paralyse the enemy's logistics. So here, once again, we upgrade our tanks, make sure they're all preferably German and not Italian, because there's no point upgrading Italian units. Artillery pieces, preferably. Panzerjäger, why not the attack? Panzerjäger for this bad boy. And Italian infantry for this bad boy. And that should hopefully carry us over. And then we'll save our points for everything else. Of course, we now know the optimum route for this, which is to punch through the north. So immediately we're going to send our tanks back this way. Move the Italian tank over here. Cancel that. We'll move the garbage infantry over here. And we'll punch through from this sector. Let's slowly wear that down. then we'll move the DAC back up over here. Okay, and then we'll do one strike. I had hoped that our tanks would have been stronger to deal with that, but it's not the end of the world because we can still do some pinning. And hopefully next time we'll be able to break our way through. Maybe use the Africa Corps airstrike and potentially this bad boy as well. That was bad. But again, not the end of the world. Okay, and then we'll do another smash and grab, go back to Brook. Hopefully using one of the tanks to break through. Failing that, we'll just wear down that position. That's pretty pointless. It's this one I need to move out the way, but alas, I cannot do so. Move this infantry forward, move this unit forward. And move this unit here. And then we'll move this unit forward as well. We can wear that down next turn. And with that dead, we can now hopefully get them out of that entrenchment, which we have now done, and then resort to bombing to Brook proper. City in ruins, that is not good. Nice lovely German armour step, I will take that, and I will certainly not complain about it. We can still bomb that down. No. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it. And then we've got to take the aerodrome by turn 7, which we can achieve. I'm going to bomb to Brook into a pulp. It's just that the cost of doing so will be too much for me to stomach. We'll take the hit there. Just take the aerodrome. And then we'll move these troops forward to make sure our supply lines remain secured. Then the rest will starve to death, but we may not get all the objectives. But hey ho, it will achieve what we need to achieve. That is starving the rest of the troops. And I will take that trade. Now with Jaruk taken, we can finally set about securing the last of the objectives as we see fit. And so I think we will punch through this way. We don't even have to punch through, we can just knock this out. 3-3, 1-2. We won't be able to punch through there. Or there. And so we'll have to wait another turn. This is getting dangerously close to the bad times now. But now they have no supply, so hopefully that will work in our favour. And although we have not got a lot of points from this, we should still be pretty good logistically, because we haven't lost a lot of troops in this endeavour. Now, with all objectives taken, we end the scenario. Not the most effective, but it did the job, so I'm not going to complain too much. And now we're going to do the march to the Suez. And we will buy ourselves one of these, because we will need it, I suspect. So, Rommel's stunning successor to Brooke threw the Allied Middle East Command into crisis. The planned Operation Battle Axe is cancelled as military reserves from East Africa and the Far East are rushed to Egypt. General Rommel had no intention of allowing them to assemble. Bolstered with trickle supplies through to Brooke and Bardia, he pushes his exhausted troops forward for a final lunge to Cairo before the Allies can prepare for full defence. I wonder if the game has ended if you just take Cairo. The supply situation is less than ideal for offensive operations, but hasn't stopped us so far. The British capitulation and defeat in Greece has cast the Allies off balance, and we must strike before they regain it. Take Alexandria and the Royal Navy forced to retreat from the eastern Mediterranean. Take Cairo and Germany will succeed where even Napoleon had failed. Napoleon! And of course we'll give all our tanks the best equipment possible. Give these guys a Pioneer, Panzer W, and then everyone else can get the sloppy seconds, because the tanks is what wins this, and so therefore the German tanks will take full and absolute priority for this engagement. So let's take a look. I'm going to take Sidi Barani, Marsa Mutra, and then gun it all the way to Alexandria. Interesting, 18 turns to do it. Let's see how well this turns out for us. So immediately call out the air. And then see if we can wear this enemy down over here. Undo. Undo. I may have to use a rather decisive strike on this. Should have undone that, but hey-ho. Gun it, Chewie. Don't let the enemy reinforce, whatever you do. And then the DAC has to move forward as far as it will go. And then, of course, everything else can move up over here. I could use logistic strikes if I wanted to, but I see no reason to at the moment in time. So immediately quickly repair. Send these troops forward. Okay, here is what is going to hold us back. So, which is more important? That is more important. I'll take it. Simply because it's necessary to do so. It's going to go round. It's going to go round. That's the idea. And if we take Marseille Mutra, then we won't have any further issues. The Italian tanks are never going to be able to be capable of holding that back. It's quite simply put. Three, one. Tank on tank, we'll wipe that out. We'll try and wear these down as well, but I don't think we're going to manage that. It's going to be a tough one now. Hey, free suppression, I'll take that. I mean, you took a hell of a beating, but free suppression's free suppression. 1 to 2. I am not going to trade on 1 to 2. That is looking a lot healthier. And I'm going to dig 1 Opal Blitz make sure everyone is in supply. And that can move forward. Then with City Barane, hopefully under our control, we can just blitzkrieg for the rest of this. That is what we needed. That will literally save us the game. RNG did come to our aid this time. So City Barani taken. We can now hopefully put down more supply. No. No, we can't, but we can put this a bit closer. And we'll minimise the size of this. Can't abandon this too much because whether I like it or not, that unit is still very powerful and very strong. But I can move the rest of the infantry up. And if we take that port, we'll be in a good spot to finish off that engagement. There we are. Two, one, bear nothing. And now begins the run. What's best to wear you down with, eh? With those tanks destroyed, we can now move the rest of the troops forward in what is going to be a blitz to Cairo. Now we'll put down a little supply hub here for the boys. I don't feel too left behind. Make sure we close down our rear supply areas. And I think we can just gun it now. I mean, I've got enemy reinforcements coming, but we've rather decisively destroyed their armor, so fingers crossed. They just can't hold us back. What's the enemy supply line like there? Yes, I shouldn't have too much disruption from desert rats. A couple of infantry steps, I'll take that. Keep that supply for now. I can't use an air attack yet because unfortunately I don't see any enemies to use an air attack on. So I was supposed to take LW by turn 7. I'm indeed on track to do that. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Let's wear that down. And let's get rid of this now. Put this down here. And that should be us good for now. Oh yeah, we're going to move up our HQs. We're just slowly getting left behind now. But we are pretty much on the gates of Alexandria, so hey-ho. Bomb it. Kill it. Delete it. We've got enemy units trying to sabotage us here. That shouldn't be too much of a problem for our infantry. So if we just move up all the tanks. We have a couple of these motorized to block. Get El Corpo further up. And plant this here. There we are. Get the DAC up. So we need to go for Cairo, but I want to break through to Alexandria first, because if I take Alexandria, I can just use that route all the way down into Cairo. And there we are. Cairo by turn 13. We could achieve that, but Alexandria is a greater prize. Because if we take Alexandria, we can then, of course, link up with the rest of that stuff. Now that's going to start starving. Not the end of the world. We can start moving forward on that. I'll take as much money as you are willing to give, old boy. And let's go all the way down to Cairo, and that should end it for us if we just keep being lucky. Go for it. No, didn't work. Not the end of the world. I thought that would be a port for us, but I guess not. Lovely. Absolutely lovely stuff. Now we move this bad boy down. Let's move down all the good stuff now. Undo that move. Undo that move. Yeah, we'll have to move that there. They're getting there, but we'll stop them. We'll stop them before they can successfully do anything to stop us. Oh. Oh. And with that, Cairo is taken. And that was a pretty fun level. I really like that level because you've got that hard, fat, battle in the north that will dictate whether or not you can succeed at the towards the end. Because what you're seeing here is you're seeing troops slowly start filling in, so you really are a race against time. Because if you don't break through in that early sort of pitched battle of the armor, then what will happen is, of course, the infantry will start filtering through, and then you're going to have this massive defensive line, either blocking Alexandria or blocking Cairo and Giza, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. But luckily, we did pretty well there, and it's a pretty fun level, I have to admit, because you've got that gunning it part, and you've also got that real pitch battle at the start, which is about sort of breaking through those tanks before the enemy can reinforce and stop you getting to Alexandria. Really fun. Supermarina Superior. Take Alexandria objective in Cairo scenario. In the interwar period, the Royal Navy opted to establish its main Mediterranean base at Alexandria rather than Malta. Taking Alexandria would have effectively eliminated the Royal Navy from the Eastern Mediterranean, turning it into an Italian sea. There we go. Now we've got two more interesting scenarios. So we'll buy one of these. And I think we will get that free one as well. So Operation in Porta. Despite the loss of the Nile Delta, Britain is determined to retain a strong position in the Eastern Mediterranean and protect oil supplies from the Persian Gulf. The Axis is equally determined to undermine that position, and has commenced covert operations in Greece, Syria and Lebanon to encourage Arab nationalists to rise against the British. A strong Commonwealth force is assembled to conquer the Levant as possible. Taking these objectives will improve your starting situation in future scenarios. A. Limit French losses. So now we're going full alt history. The Australian so-called Free French and British troops are massing on the border of Vichy-Levant. The French cannot hope to hold out long, so high command has authorised the use of a reinforced division to prop up their defences. Our diplomats have convinced Turkey to allow limited shipment of equipment to Damascus, so you'll have some firepower at your disposal. Give the attackers a bleeding nose and buy some time to further reinforce Levant. So we need to hold Damascus, hold Tyre, hold Mosul, and hold this for as long as possible. Now, I don't think it's going to be very possible to hold all of this. Might as well use all my points now. We're going to get some infantry up. Let's see how well this works out for us. I don't think it's going to work out very well. So dig in. Dig in. And then on this front, I wonder if we can do some logi bombing on some of the bridges crossing it. We shall see. And we can deploy more infantry, which of course we're going to deploy up to the north, away from this nightmare. We'll move this down one and deploy this fellow here. The idea is if we destroy the bridges, they'll struggle to get across. Now, for our trap, we will blow up this bridge and throw everything we have at blowing up that tank. And with that, we'll bring out the next Panzer Regiment. Send that gunning down the south here. Now they're going to struggle to break through on the east. Which is fine by me. Because all I'm going to do now is entrench like a mother effer. Okay, so who is a greater threat? You're still pretty much a threat. So that destroyed. If we can do some bombing on this fellow. Entrench here. Retreat this soldier back. Add another panzer. And that will hold these guys at bay. And then of course we can move our panzers next over to the west. Also, if we're feeling particularly devilish, we can now blow this up as well. Meaning that they're going to struggle to break through on this sector to boot. Limit French losses, what a shame. Or maul the X-Corps, take 5 prisoners. At the end of the day, I'm not complaining. I got a ton of resources from that. And yes, the French are taking a beating. But I should be able to counterattack that position. Oh, that's a shame. I guess not. Resupply, dig in. And do some bombing on these guys. And then, because we're so well entrenched over here, just dig in over here. Send these units over to the east front. Or to the west, to the west, to the west. Go west. Although I wish they were a tad stronger than they look. I still have lost some of the objectives, but hey ho, it is what it is. That's fine. We can start pushing them back. Let's dig in some more. And push the British back. Lol. Yeah, you're not crossing there. I was hoping to get some prisoners, but it's going to be a bit eh. But eh. Rear guard. Rear guard, my ass. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still. How can you attack and then rear guard? That's what I want to know. Very difficult to get prisoners on this. Undo that move. Maybe these guys will... no. Maybe we can send these guys down here to do some damage. If we so choose. I can get 5 prisoners here. If I need to. Not a single prisoner. Bruh. Bruh. OMG. Why? Not in the world, but you know. Would I like some prisoners? And victory. Not the best victory, but it did the job. Got me the points I needed. So Cicero. With the Allies in full retreat in Egypt, Italian intelligence suggests that Cyprus was only lightly garrisoned by local militia. Italian high command, against German advice, mounts a hurriedly thrown together air and sea operation to seize strategic islands. Once again, Italian ambition runs well ahead of military capability, planning and intel. In fact, the full British 50th Division has deployed to Cyprus, and the battle every bit as desperate as Crete ensues. Oh no. Why have you done this, Italy? Why have you done this? Your forces are a mix of infantry forces already in the Aegean Sea, plus a regiment of each of paratroopers, marines, and elite marine troops. You were to take Nicosia Airfield, the only major airbase on the island. Following which, the collapse of the island's defenders may be anticipated. Heavy equipment is available, can only be landed at a port. The Germans have offered a regiment of assault troops as well, but surely they won't be needed. Well, by the sounds of it, they will be needed, and so that is what we'll be doing. Can't land this there, can't land this there, can't land this. Can't land this really anywhere. Interestingly enough. So we need to get down this way. And the best way of doing that is YOLOing our way to victory. Okay. Run, attack. Move back over here. And try and take Papalos before the enemy destroys us. Good. Put down HQ, Commando Ergo. Deploy the reinforcements. Wow, they've all been dropped by air. Well, Limasol's the next target, so we're going to move this troop over. And then we're going to have to see if we can break through via conventional means. We're going to have to take Nicosia by turn 8. And enemy supplies there, so if we just move our troops over, that should starve them out. I mean, this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought the Italians would have screwed up much worse than this. And we can push through this way, so we don't need to push through that way, that's fine. Two to one, 1 to 1. 1 to 1 is better. And with that, we can now repair the bridge. Is there a particular reason to repair the bridge? Not really, no. Move this infantry back. We run the risk of this infantry getting encircled. That's fine. Italian Special Forces. Cornered, yes you are. And then Micronesia taken. Or Nicosia taken. I don't know why I said not Micronesia. We can move up and move up some more. Not that bad an offensive operation. They made it sound like it was going to be a complete slaughter. Just keep using the special forces. That's the method to my madness. And then this infantry can move back up this way. And we're in a good spot. 17 turns. You don't need 17 turns for this. I think they may have to patch some changes to that because you do not need 17 turns for this. This unit is more than sufficient. Undo, undo. 2, 4, 2. Need an artillery spec. We can take that. Okay. Maybe I overestimated my ability. To take that. Maybe we do need 17 turns. Reached, nice. Still not good enough for what I need it for. I'll do it again. Oh, don't dig in again. They're just going to keep digging in, aren't they? And we don't have the artillery pieces to break through. Nope. Is the answer to that. All we can do is hopefully get an RNG push off on hot RNG sort of bit of damage. No, undo. Again, nothing. In fact, in this case, we've ended up worse. But that may work in our favour. They may tack off of us. No. Nothing. Yeah, I think we're doomed. Okay, doomed. I don't need history mode. I need surrender mode. Still, I got a general idea of what I need to do now. I don't need airstrikes, that's fine. Oh. I don't need airstrikes, that's fine. Okay, can I deploy more units? I can. I don't see much logic in doing so. Start sending troops that way. Dump that HQ. I can't dump the HQ yet. Not using that airstrike. Go away. There we are. Now I can deploy our German troop. The good German troop. Where's my HQ? Okay, HQ is there. Relocate this over here. Undo that move. Relocate this there. Put this down here. We'll just have to encircle Nicosia, and then really just push for the next objective. Make sure I don't select the other boys. Can't use the air attack. Okay, shouldn't be getting supply anymore. Right over here. This can go over there. Wipe this fellow out. And then we can see about what to do with you. Yeah, this needs to go soon. 1-to-1. I can't touch you. Where's the German troops? Infantry regiment. That needs to die. Okay, and that is no longer a soft lock. Good. It's got lucky this time with the RNG. If you lose your good specialist steps, then effectively you die in this scenario. Let's let that starve. I'll starve itself out. Where's my infantry regiment? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can build a bridge. No, of course not. It'd be too easy. And we could attack now with specialists, but I'm not going to. Wow. We can go one turn without supply here. Why have I not put down any supply points? That's not very clever of me. And that is done. Didn't take Lemsol, but hey, it's just a bit like the Malta mission, but without the hassle of. Well, it's effectively just a Malta mission. Oh no, it's not the Malta mission. What I'm talking about, it's a Cyprus mission. When you play as the Germans, in the what do you call it? The Blitzkrieg DLC, but this time you're playing with Italians, and it's a bit different that way. It's a bit more budget, so budget Cyprus. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. It's just it's very based on the success is very much based on whether or not you're going to use cards or whether or not you keep your steps. If you lose your specialist steps, then you pretty much lost this battle. It's just about pushing and stopping before they entrench. So the Suez. Despite the loss of Cairo and Alexandria, the Allies have managed to stabilize their Middle East position. 5 months of attritional warfare along the Suez Canal and the Palestine-Levant border has seen no major advantage for either side. The German priority is the Eastern Front, while Italy focused on the tangential project of liberating their colonial possession in East Africa. Or tangential. Finally, in early 1952, Rommel assessed his supplies and forces as sufficient to launch a two-pronged assault on the Commonwealth positions. Op Sud Dispatch. In the south, you must cross the Suez and defeat expected British armour concentrations on the far side, before capturing the new supply base at Aqaba. In the north, Sonderkorps Syrienne is positioned to attack along the Jordan River, aiming for Jerusalem and ultimately linking up with the southern force. As usual, we are outnumbered, so try not to squander your powerful but irreplaceable tank reserves. Okay, it's another level 17 mission. We have to take the Suez. I have to take Tel Aviv. I have to take Aqaba, which is very, very, very far away from any sort of supply base. And then, of course, we have to take Irbid, Port Said, and Sharm el-Sheikh. Now, is that mine? That's the enemies. I don't think the enemies would have any access to ships now that we'd secured most of Africa. But I guess I was wrong. Buy the German armour. Go with the Quinzusin. Give me the engineers. Give me the M30s. Alright, these guys don't care too much about that. It's infantry. Italian infantry. Give me some artillery positions. Get me some Autobiende. And the German and the Syrian force up north. German armour. We'll get some supply up here. We'll see how that pans out for us. Fingers crossed it just goes well. But hey ho. It's quite an interesting scenario because you're attacking from two places at once. Now the method to my madness is just a breakthrough over here. That's if we can cross the river over here, which I don't think we can. So guess what? I'm going to use immediately a bombardment on this. And I'm going to use my paratroopers to die. Okay. Good enough. Now our tank force should just be able to punch through this line. But we aren't going to be able to cross this. Oh, we can cross the river. This was an entire waste of time and resources. Bruh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't have any cards. Just going to see if we can do a flanking maneuver. And sweep around on the east flank. Port Said is going to be a nightmare to take. I think I'm still going to try and take it though. No, it's useless. 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Tanks 1-to-1. Don't think I can attack across here. I can. That's a waste of time. I've got to wait. I've got to take that by turn 8, so that's fine. I got to somehow punch through here. You can do this all day, buddy. I'm sort of blocked on all lines. I mean, we're making progress up here, so it's not the end of the world, but maybe I shouldn't have wasted that bombardment on Port Said. Especially because it has no supply, so it would have died eventually. That really was a massive waste of my resources. Gun it. Tank's dead, and now we've got to somehow deal with that nuisance position. Yeah, it's not going to work. Got to wear it down. Suez is the next target. Till then, send all of these over here. I'm going to start bombing eastwards. I had hoped I could flank my way around here, but I think I actually can. With a little bit of stupidity. I can't take these positions, so that northern front is just going to be left to its own devices. Still is by turn 4. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Should use that airstrike on the Suez. I have a bit of a potato scheme here. To try and cross. Like so, and just gun it. Resupply. Destroy. Bring this round. Destroy that. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Where are you getting your supply from? That's the Suez, isn't it? The Suez is literally feeding that entire front. Right, infantry, you deal with that. Infantry and Italians, you deal with that. It's really not something we have to worry too much about. Should have taken Suez, really. It was a bit of a bad play. And they've completely checked my advances over here as well. I might be able to just get around it that way. Okay, now you are completely saturated, cornered, and that's the Suez taken. With that done, we can hopefully continue to bomb it. Over to Aqaba now. So we take rid of this supply line, because we don't need it anymore. Don't need the supply line either. We can move over here. And then we can try and start bombing our way all the way over to Aqaba. These tanks had no value and I wasted them. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Not the end of the world, but still, it's a bit of a shame. Aqaba, Sharm el Sheikh, potentially. I mean, they've got no supply now, so it's, you know, they're pretty much dead. It's not a bomb anymore. Okay, blow this up. Because it will kill me if I don't. Yes, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, we're going to head this back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Sing it back. Sing it back to me. I don't think I've got any tanks in that location. That's another problem I've got to deal with. Send infantry over, send everything else over here. Undo. Move up. That tank will probably starve. Quite a nuisance, isn't it? So this is the alt history scenario if they're taking the Suez. You need a stunning victory, wouldn't you, to achieve that? Oh, God's sake. At least it's German tanks. 1 to 1. 0 to 4. And everyone is alive again. And everyone else can continue starving. I'm gonna have to get very lucky to take this. Oh yeah, this unit's dead. This unit's dead. This unit ceases to function. I would have to I think I'm gonna have to redo this scenario. I might be able to scrape a victory here, but I don't think I got all the boxes in a row to achieve this. Unless... yeah, we'll get lucky here. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. All these troops can starve. Thank you very much. Charm El Sheikh by turn 11. Good luck with that. I won't be doing that. I will, however, be grinding XP by blowing you guys up. Yeah, have a supply hub. Tel Aviv, get me to Tel Aviv. They're in the process of slowly sorting out their supply lines. But it should make no difference. I mean, I took a Kaba, but it's going to be a bit of a pain to hold it. Oh. I shouldn't have even bothered trying to push from the north. I think because I took Alexandria, this wasn't a particularly difficult or challenging mission, and I overestimated what I was required to do to achieve success. I'm going to have to wear this thing down. Okay, now they've got their supply line sorted again. We had a good early breakthrough on it, but since then it's sort of been slowed down because they got that supply line set up. From that point there. I should have pushed down to take that. Oh well. Hopefully we can take Tel Aviv. My Dax is so far away. I mean, what I will say about these alt history scenarios, they give you a lot of turns. Keep going, they can wear it down. All we've got to do is get lucky. Oh, that's struggle to break it. Dax. Like, we are going to be struggling now to break it. I wonder if I can get you guys to come forward. No, you're so far away. By the time I get you up here, it'll be too late. Oh. And we've got to deal with these tanky boys. It's constantly disrupting us now. You should not have supply, so you should hopefully leave us alone. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Good intel recovery, but I don't care about that. That does not help. Who do you belong to? Okay, we've still got time to break this. I've got to keep feint attacking this sorry bastards. There's no supply here, go away. Don't try and cut off my supply lines. Finally, a little bit more acceptable. You guys are almost in position. There you are. Please be. That was painful. So I played this completely wrong. So initially I tried to do a big flank on the east, and terrain-wise it was pretty much a waste of time and steps. It was not the best or most tactically intelligent thing to do. And then what I really probably should have done, I pushed down from this sector, or maybe switched the armor down here to push against the infantry. But Irbid seems like a very difficult position to take because your tanks just will not be able to contest their armor up north. So I think Irbid would probably be very difficult to take altogether. So I don't think I would have gotten Irbid conventionally unless I saved up a lot of steps. Port Said was easy to get if you'd taken Alexandria. I overestimated the difficulty in taking Port Said. Put it bluntly, as long as you've got Alexandria and you cut it off, it will starve itself out. And so I did not need to waste a artillery strike on this, and I could have just kept on pushing along. Instead, I should have used that artillery strike on Suez, taken Suez, then moved the armor all the way around this way, and then that would have allowed me to move up uncontested, and then hopefully speed around the enemy positions. So what I could have done is potentially move this down south to Sharm el Sheikh after taking Aqaba. That could have potentially worked, and so in future I could have taken the risk of moving this down with my supply, because after all I wasn't using it for anything. In short, it seems like if you take Alexander in the previous scenario, a pretty easy scenario to win, as long as you understand that most of your punching will be occurring in the north and not in the south at the Suez. Once you take the Suez, you just move up north with your armor and your motorized. Yeah, my mistake here was just attacking in the wrong places at the wrong times and using the wrong resources. I probably could have done this a lot better if I restarted it, but hey ho, we'll continue and persevere. New scenario. So theatre assets. This Flieger core is going to save us a lot, but it's expensive, so we've got to bear that in mind. So we have two new scenarios in Italy. Looks like Italy's more or less getting dumped on in Ethiopia. We'll see how well we can salvage that. Sudan. With the Suez Canal in Axis hands, Mussolini eyes an opening to save his East African empire. With this in mind, and much to the consternation of their German allies, the Italians detach a mobile corps and considerable support units towards Sudan. Furthermore, the Reggio Marina relocates its primary battle units to Alexandria, from where they can strike into the Red Sea. Taking these objectives from previous scenarios, Asmara. Okay, and it is currently the year 1942. I suspect the pretty upset the Germans right now. 20 Corps is assembled in Port Sudan and is ready to strike south in a two-pronged advance. The majority of your mobile units should thrust down the interior rail towards Cassia, where the rest of your forces head south along the coast. The Reggio Marina is standing by to provide limited fire and logistical support. It will also help to facilitate the amphibious arrival of the Turinese Alpine Division once you reach Eritrea. So the objectives are Kassala and Massawa. Gotta take Asamara as well, Judea, Eritrea, and Bissia. Okay, so this interior rail seems to be the main hub for the breakthrough or the push, but I'm going to have to use supply routes to push down here as well. Yeah, so I've got to enter Eritrea and then get a naval landing, which is going to be a pain, an absolute pain, but hey ho, it is what it is. Anyway, let's upgrade the troops as best as we can. German armor. Get me some units here. I wonder if I can reconstitute this Italian mechanized and then put it down and no. Upgrade these bad boys instead. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Why have you done this, Italy? Why have you done this? Why have you alt history done this? Because I can't break a lot of the stuff you want me to break. You don't even have feint attack on your units. Italy. Italy. Undo. We can't do that. Instead, move the X core. Undo. Instead, move it over here. We'll just have to go around them. That's the only logical route. Just go around them. Okay. Okay. Upgrade. Gun it. Gun it. It's going to go around you. I've got one more strike, and then we'll just have to wing it with whatever godforsaken troops turn up. I can resupply one of you, and then it'll just have to be a leapfrog job. Leapfrog job. Let's go round, buddy. Let's go round. Let's go round. Let's go round. Let's go round. Alright. Can't do any much more for you. You're on your own. Are these troops any good? Not really, no, is the answer to that. Not really, no. I will take that. Maneuver warfare hashtag. These units are so bad. Maneuver warfare, boys. That's the only way I could see us winning this. It's literally that bad. It's literally a case of going round the enemy. That is our strategic mindset. We can heal these. We can resupply these guys. I feel like this is the route. This is the way to succeed. Got no choice but to do damage to you. Hup. Hup. And then these guys who have no supply whatsoever. Let's gun it over here. You will starve. That is expected. Good old-fashioned Italian supply, boys. I can't push any further this way. Simply put, I cannot push any further this way because I do not have the supplies to do so. Oh, God. I followed the railway, boys, but I can't get any further in. That was a waste. I regret that. Right, we're meat grinding this. How on earth do you take that? I suppose you use cards to take that. I ain't helping you take that. I ain't breaking through there. You're on your own. Don't dig in. I wonder, is it time? It is time. That's not going to help me. None of this is going to help me. Simply is not enough supply in this area. And so we're going to take the supply hub down. I am not taking A SMR. I can't. I literally can't. I can't do it. And finally, we've gotten somewhat close to our destination. Turn 10, yeah, I'm not taking that. I refuse to, out of principle. Enjoy starving because no one has any supply. What an awful idea, Mussolini. Like, that was a bad idea. This was not something you should have done. This was not an intelligent plan. This is a hard level. And it's not over because they counterattacked. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I can't get you out, so good luck. I can't get you out, so GG no me. So that is a very hard scenario because your units are crap. None of them are particularly good at breaking through or damaging enemy positions. Haven't got enough supplied hubs to sort of support both sides of the flanks. One flank you have to sort of maneuver warfare around the enemy, just starving them out until you take the objective. But after that point, you can't use your supply hubs to help break through. So you either make a choice between holding the right and putting all your resources and supply hubs on the left to try and break through on the left, or you sort of end up what I do and do a sort of fudge. Very difficult to do without cards, I have to admit, a very difficult scenario. A very difficult scenario. Gondar. Due to successful Axis push into Egypt and Sudan, British colonial forces in East Africa suffered from neglect and consequently lacked the strength to finish off the last Italian organised resistance in East Africa. The failure to do so is about to cost the Allies dearly, as Italian forces now race towards Gondar to save the men of General Nassi. These troops have held out for 2 years and are nearly starving and out of ammunition. Your orders are to advance on 2 axes converging on our beleaguered comrades near Gondar. British and Commonwealth forces are dug in along the coastal mountain ranges, but further inland they are in disarray due to your previous exploits. Much of the terrain is poorly suited to your mobile formations, but Commando Supremo cannot spare any additional infantry at this moment, and no time can be spared as General Nassi's troops are holding on by the skin of their teeth. So this is General Nassi, I suspect. Yeah. Well, General Nassi, it was nice to meet you. Which ones aren't dug in? The guys on the left. So, German armour. Thankfully, it's lovely and cheap, so hey ho. They're pushing on the left. That's the decision I made. We are pushing on the left. The right can go away. Trucks. Oh, I didn't check. Well, you've got no supply there, so I probably should have checked that. Thanks. Thanks as well. That may help us a little bit. Your troops are so bad. Okay, we're gonna have to use this. Really, just out of sheer necessity, we're going to have to use that. Don't worry, guys. We'll be coming soon-ish. Undo. Bring this back up over here. We'll be coming soon-ish. I ain't breaking through that anytime soon, and I don't have any infantry or troops to do that. So, I mean, maybe over here. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. They can have that right flank. Galabat. They can have that right flank. Dig in all you want. Have that flank. I ain't going anywhere near that. Well. We're going this way. Yeah, have one of these. Desperate times, potentially call for desperate measures. This is a desperate measure. I quite literally have to do this. That's nice, can't do much about it. Starving boys, can I help you in any way? Not really, no. LOL. Undo. Undo. Yeah, there's nothing there. I ain't breaking through that. We're coming! Don't die! Crap. Yeah. I mean... I'm getting... That guy's gonna make it, but I got no more supplies to feed him. Don't know why I'm pushing down here. Just retreat with that guy. Air attacks. I suppose you could bomb... You can't bomb anyone. Who am I joking? Who am I kidding? You are doomed. I mean, bomb him. Let's survive for a bit longer. I'm on my way. Nope. Yeah, nope. You had a good run, but you're dead. I hate the Italians, I hate the Italians, I hate the Italians, I hate the Italians. It's all on my head, it's all on my head. I'm trying to get to you. I truly am. I just can't. You're doomed. I'd like to say you're not doomed, but you are pretty much doomed. Where are they getting supplied from? I can knock this out. No. Shame. Thanks, I guess. Now I've got to take a dip out and endure. Where are you guys getting supply from anyway? Over there, so I'm just going to gun it. No, that did not stop the bad man. I really enjoy playing the Italians. I find their playstyle very good. I cannot wait for the Italian DLC. There's absolutely no way around that position. And so I'm stuck. Okay, put a little supply wagon there. Put a little supply wagon to link up, maybe. Almost. No. 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 Everyone is going to starve. Okay, the plan here is just to go round Edua. Everything else is free to starve. Oh no. Oh, suddenly you want to survive. Fine. There are some truly cursed playstyles of this. Still alive. Nope. Nope. Fine, I can live with that. Oh, now you want to do that? Okay. A little bit of... we're going to have to ping it. That's the only logical way I can see. Just give up. What are you fighting for? Just give in. Don't you see? It's pointless. What you're doing is pointless. Just gotta hope for the RNG. Suppression fire might work. And then a little ping. But we can't hit him directly with our infantry. Last chance. Off to a good start. Ping. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't take it. What an awful level. I mean, it is a good level, but it's an awful level as well. It's a painful level. A cursed level. Because the Italians are so bad. They're so bad. Attack 4. It's all about the attack. Attack 5. Black shirts, attack 2. Give these guys a couple of black shirts, perhaps. No, I can't give these guys black shirts. Fine, let's give us a couple of black shirts in. Yep, black shirts. And give us whatever. Supply hub down. Let's go. One, two, bomb, gun it, undo, don't undo because we can't. Undo. Bring this back over here. And then bring this back over here. Bring this back. Undo because it's entrenched, so we'll leave that there. And I have no idea what to do with these units. They're just designed to be crap. Thank you. And this one is going all the way down here. And then we'll put down a little supply hubby for you. There you are. A supply hub can go away. No, it can't. Yes, it can. No, it can't. How about the supply hub? Can this go away? Yeah, it can. Okay. Yeah, but we're not using that air attack. I think I already cheated anyway with a pioneer. I have to remember to have some heavy guns for this scenario next time I play it. Because this scenario is disgustingly unpleasant. Oh wow. Oh wow. We got one airstrike, I think. Can we just go around? I expect we just go around. Blocked once again, the man who's blocked to death. The Italians. I mean, you got trucks available, yes you do. But you're just gonna have to starve, because I can't afford to maintain you. That's nice. Want to blow this up for me? I needed that. You have no idea how bad I needed that. Too risky. It's not going to achieve anything. Neither is this really going to achieve anything. Just slowly wear it down. Help is on the way. He says, okay, bomb it. Thank you. And then we just gun it over here. Do a cheeky trade here. and aim hopefully to break through in a couple of seconds. There we are. He's going to counterattack me, and I'm going to lose the only way to win this. Just give me a supply hub over here and dump on there. Bring this fellow down here, and then you aim here to cut off the enemy from their supply. Gonna take it some time. Oh, you're joking, isn't it? Way over here. That's a bit frustrating. That's a bit sus among us. Sus. The imposter is sus. Okay, I'll just go for the supplies. And I'll starve you out. There you go. How's that work out for you? Little bombing run there. Little deletion there. Little deletion there. Go back round. Trade 1-to-1. Retreat back and rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over and over until you eventually move you off this position. Supply comes from over here as well. If I can try and cut it off, maybe that's another viable way of winning this. Right, we're gunning it this way. We can't afford to gun it this way, we need to retreat. Hup. 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 And we are supplied. Not really, but you know, we were better off than where we were last. Finally, RNG is on my side. There's no point really even gunning it over here. Just get blocked like so. That's 14 turns to pull this off. And now you're starting to starve, which is great. That's really helpful. Still, at least most of my infantry is still somewhat intact. Yeah, small blessings just to keep oneself sane. Commando over here. 8 turns to pull that off. We can do it. It is achievable. It's not the impossible feat I thought it was going to be. It's just a painful feat. Yeah, there's no real point doing that. This may be the thing that kills me again. Okay, I need to put down a supply hub over here. Need to take that supply hub off. Move that down. Bomb. Wow, that was actually really good. There's no point me being actually over here. All that's doing is starving me out. Yeah, you're done for. Sorry about that. 4 turns now. And off to a good start. Why was there a supply issue here? No idea. Move these around, make sure the Setio is over here. Move this over here. And I think we can pull this off. We can, we can. We could get a tank over here, potentially. Potentially. "11 turns, okay. This time my infantry is not in a complete nightmare state. 1-1, I'll take that. Victory! Now this is a level, like this is a real challenging level. Because you are weaker and you just have to rely on wearing down the enemy, outmaneuvering the enemy, and you relying on air attacks and things like that. A very difficult level. Without cards, it must be a nightmare to complete. Because the infantry itself cannot push through. The Italian trucks themselves cannot push through. You've got to really rely on RNG from the planes and just wearing down the enemy using logistics and, of course, using sort of feint attacks and saturation attacks. It's a very difficult level. And if you lose the infantry at the start, there's no chance of winning. What have you got for me? 50 points, worth it. Due to specific nature, it is strongly lies that following Shorndock Syrian. Okay. Shorndock Syrian. So you want engineering 3. Okay. Mesopotamian Blitz. Rommel's route of the British in Egypt and Palestine has opened the path towards the vital airfields of Iraq and the Persian Gulf. But with all eyes focused on climatic battles in southern Russia, few reinforcements are headed his way. Meanwhile, both American and Commonwealth forces are headed for Iraq. Despite a deplorable supply situation and exhausted troops, the Desert Fox recognize that it is now or never to seize Baghdad. Wow. And it is now, according to the date, October 9th, 1942. Any alt history scenario? Our forces have not yet had time to regroup and replenish following the victory in Palestine, but we must press on those oil fields regardless. Your forces will trickle in as they become available. Iraq is vast and you cannot expect to hold a continuous front line as in previous battles. Push fast, ignore your flanks, keep the British off balance, and we may just be able to bluff our way to Baghdad and Basra. Marder. Pioneer. German armor. Okay, so we need to take Baghdad by turn 11 and Nasira by turn 12. And we've got 18 turns to do it. We can go get Kolchak. We can go get Habanayi. And the Kirkuk oil by turn 9. Wow. So obviously we'll go push along this route as we run it towards Habanaya. And obviously up here we'll push towards that as well. Will we get? So if we take Topokek, I suspect we may get reinforcements that will save us as well. So I need to actually take that objective and push down it. There is no supply whatsoever. No supply. But, hey ho. Don't need supply then. We're going to go for the Kirkuk oil. This can go now. These will probably be the ones that get the most heavy fighting. That was not good. Just sort of bombed straight past that. Where can I deploy the Letangers? Normally, oh, okay, no, I can't deploy that anytime soon. Game. Okay, just retreat, I don't care. They're going for Habanaya. Undo that. I can't. I can't. I can't. Got it, Chewy. Go up north. We'll need that. And L'Etrangers can't do anything with you. Stop retreating. I intend to break through here, whether you want me to or not. Absolutely necessary. That supply line is going to feed us. You're going to go along that supply line. Oh, this crap here. Right, there's Baghdad. And there's Nusra. I don't know if there's going to be any enemy reinforcements, but hopefully not. Yes, you didn't secure the bridgehead. Praise be. Okay, this needs to be resupplied. Because this supply line is going to feed our entire attack down south. We go round. You go round. This can only work for such a limited time, after which we're done for. Like already we are petering out on our attack because we just don't have the supply lines. The push needs to come from the north. Send the cavalry for the oil. I think I made a tragic mistake here. I have to restart. My mistake here was pushing in the centre and the west and the south before securing the north. Should have secured the north first. Should I cheese with the pioneers? No, I'm not going to cheese with the pioneers. Oh, don't cheese with the pioneers. So the units in the north are the units that are going to get the best stuff. Marder, CKZ. These units are going to get crap. And all of it, really, I'm going to move all of these up north as well. If I can. Oh, it's still the enemy's turn, okay. And we'll do a dual punch in the south. The aim is to literally link up. With these boys down here. Put 2 there. Your sole purpose here is to link up with the southern troops pushing on the right south. And your sole purpose here is to push up with the troops on the north as well. Blow this up. Because this is so important to take. You can get replanned as well. Hold on motorized units and a great push. You can get replanned, but your only purpose here is to blink up down with these guys. And then once we linked up here, we can hopefully break down to Natalia. But if we just follow this entire route, we should just be able to win. My dudes. That's fine, we can resupply you. Okay, we can't get over there. We're going to hold off our advance for now. We're almost there, boys. Just a few more. And we'll be on our way. Mistakes were made. I regret everything. That was a really bad mistake. That's going to waste a turn. That's really screwed me up. Could be worse. Got it. Got it. The supplies are there. All we gotta do is gun it. Is that all the tanks? Yes, that is all the tanks. Remove supplies. Move this way. And then all we gotta do is remove the supplies from this site. Gun these over here. I'm going to try and do a split offensive here. So I'm going to send some of the tanks down south, some of the tanks up north if I've got the supplies for it. That is... Still, I'm feeling a lot more confident about this sort of tactic. This sort of two-prong split. Close, but no cigar. We can't get this any closer. That's a shame. It's fine now, we can still get close enough to keep resupplying. You're joking, right? You're telling me there's not enough supply here for you? Really? Okay, so we'll send some troops up here to try and secure that. Rest of you run it down here. Undo, because we can move that even further. Oh, no, we can't. Oh. Oh. Is actually anyone on here? Yeah, there is. Problem, but not the complete end of the world. Stack. Move up. How close can we get? We can get pretty close. This is going to be painful. I've got one supply hub left for that. But I still think I can make it. How on earth would you take Baghdad in 11 turns? That is a crock. An absolute crock. Why can't I resupply you? Doesn't matter. We ain't got time. We could try gunning it up north. Fine, retreat this. Back into supply range. See, this needs to be supplied as well, though. So at some stage, I am just going to have to go up and around. You're not allowed to do that to me. It's not worth. I've got to do it. I mean, that's nice, but it didn't achieve anything. Now I'm going to move this back down here. Destroy this. Gun this back down. And get here before the enemy has a chance to blow any of the bridges. Okay, I can't use you anymore. I can move up here. We're going to start losing troops to that, but we should be able to link up. Really? Fine. Yeah. It's fine. This entire southern front is cut off now. What? Blow up? Yes. Apparently, you still supply... Let's destroy Baghdad. Let's destroy Baghdad. That's the plan. Thank you. Bring this tank down. Contain this pain in the ass. You're done for, don't worry about it. You had a good run. Is that what they say? Yes, a good run. And get rid of this now. All we're going to do now is push along that highway to get to the next objective. Yeah, have one of these. And you move all the way down. Along the DAC. The DAC needs to move up. We can finally close down this supply hub. That's just a punch down to Nezra, but I will have to cross either from the north or build a bridge. It's just going to take me a turn. Turn 14, yeah, good luck with that. This is a logistic level with tanks. That's what this is. Okay, that's not going to work for me. Nope. Instead, we'll try and push here and build bridges there. Why no pontoon bridge? No idea. But you guys are starving, so I can live with that. This level's not too difficult, but trying to 100% it probably would be. You'd have to just have to send some tanks on the YOLO ops in order to pull that off. And that should be what we need to cross. Oh wow, that is why you've got that. That's why you have the pontoon bridges, because that just stops you completely. So I didn't take Bern. I probably could have if I had moved a unit down simultaneously. And Habaya, I probably could have done it if I'd also been moving troops down here. So how this level is supposed to work is you're not supposed to attack all areas at once. You're supposed to move up armor to the north and move up armor to the south to do a big old pincer movement over this massive desert. But you're limited on resources, and the only way to get a consistent level of supply is this rail line here. So of course you need to get this rail line first before you try and take advantage of any of the sort of breakthroughs you make in the south. So you've got to really just move along here, but eventually you've got to time it right to attack with the rest of your troops in conjunction with the push down from the north, so that when you do break over, you live off the supply and you can actually take the extra objectives before time runs out. Again, a pretty interesting level. One of the few levels where your tanks still feel pretty powerful and you still feel pretty strong, but the thing that's really limiting you is the logistics. It feels much like the Desert Rats Ethiopia campaign, where your units are better, but your supplies are really bad. Fox of many deserts. The possibility of Rommel's army pushing across Egypt to the oil fields of the Middle East is one of the war's most intriguing what-ifs. Success would have interrupted a significant amount of alloyed oil supplies. Oh god, Emergent Za'a. Emboldened by the successful relief of Italian forces holding out Gondar, Commander Supremo decides to continue an advance into East Africa over Germany's protestations that the Middle East should be the main game. The next targets are the Ethiopian capital of Addis Ababa and the vital port of Berbera in British Somaliland. Why are you doing this to me, Italy? I don't think I can win this. I think I would have to rely on other attacks. It orders us to march from Addis Ababa while securing the rail connections from Vichy French to Djibouti. The weak Vichy French contingent will need assistance from 20 Corps charging down the Red Sea coast. Your final goal is the British port of Berbera, but where the Royal Navy still dominates the Gulf of Aden, success here will put Aden within striking range of our Air Force and open up access to the Arabian Sea. Avanti. So I've got to take Harare, Addis Ababa, and Berbera. Okay. So we just push this rail line. Oh, it's one of those levels. It's a big level with Italians. No. No. We don't even have any infantry. I can't win this. The rail line is most important. Yes, we've got infantry support here, but this rail line is most important. Does this feed the entire... It feeds the entire route for the Italians, for the British. We just cut off the supply line. Oh, but... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I think what we'll have to do is break through in the east, link up with the French, and then once we link up with the French, push through and secure the rest. And this whole area is just a red herring. Just don't bother with it. That's what I'm thinking. But you can probably tell that most of this is fucked. I have... Oh, we got some air. That's better than nothing, I guess. There's no point pushing those southern fronts yet. We can't even break that. Freaking Italians! Alright, this is gonna go. I can live with that. I can live with that. But are they my ships or British ships? I don't think they're my ships. Let's stay there. Move this unit over here. And aim to link up. And then with that done, we should be able to break through elsewhere. I would love to take these objectives, but my troops aren't good enough. They just simply aren't good enough. Under-equipped, undersupplied. So move all these guys back. But then again, you guys aren't particularly well supplied either. So I could take this, potentially. And we could move to Zeta. No, gotta play it safe. Just gotta play it safe here. Is this gonna be one of these levels? Or one of those levels? Alright, might as well stop piling on the trucks here. take rid of this truck. Don't need it anymore. Get rid of this truck. Don't need it anymore. We'll need them for later. Where are you getting your supply from? Is it worth chasing? I don't think it is. But hey-oh, why not? Hey-oh, why not? We could gun it for Addis Ababa now, if we were so inclined. I think I'm going to gun it. Really? You ran out of supply, okay. Bomb miss. Failed dismally at achieving anything of value. Really? Oh, you motherfuckers. Makes sense, but still. I mean, I can understand the logic in there. This needs to get bombed. Start moving down this road. Or don't, because this road is a red herring. Another disgusting red herring. Okay, if I have to redo this, I'll know how to beat it this time. It involves abandoning that central point and weakening it so I can break through in this sector. Give up. Next turn. Bomb miss. Actually, does... Yeah, it does get resupply, that's a shame. I'll take that. No. Run this back up here. I don't think I can even get you close enough to... That's just not worth it. The risk is too high. We're going to do it anyway. Worst case scenario, I lose those vehicles. And they weren't being particularly useful to me anyway. At least Djibouti is doing okay. Repair. And then move across. That tank potentially will have to go over here. And this can move over here on the right now. Send some infantry on the left just in case, but everything else on the right. Let's do some bombing. Nice, nice. We've got a chance on that. Halted once again. Let's follow the rail line. Let's follow the rail line. That's the safest bet. Let's follow the rail line down. Foster is. Always is. Yay, retreat. I mean, we could risk our luck and try and push down to Awasi. See if that works for us. Doubt it. I really doubt it. I reckon there's going to be someone at Awasi that's waiting. No, there isn't. Okay. What about anyone actually in Addis Ababa? An army is waiting in Addis Ababa. Where's the supply coming for Addis Ababa? It's coming from Addis Ababa itself, so yeah, we are in a bad spot. Still, we've got some troops over to support that. In the meantime, we'll keep on trying to soften this up. Nothing. I have no idea how I'm going to break across that. Oh, thank God. Blessed be the RNG. Now we'll push for Berbera. Do we have anything else that could potentially make the hazardous trip down here? Doubt it. I mean, maybe this could make it down here. No point pushing that point until the rest of my troops are here. I mean, I could make sure that's really planned up. No, that's not going to work. Bomb it. We can take Addis Ababa, we can. These are some very challenging scenarios, I will admit. not for the faint of heart. These alt history scenarios, you really are on the back seat. Very different difficulty compared to the actual other campaign. I'm just going to have to get lucky. And we got lucky. Oh. We got lucky, so now he's going to move over to the left side and try and get lucky again. Yeah, no point trying to push that then. So it's going to be a frontal push. Literally saved. This was completely RNG, completely dependent on the airstrikes. Very difficult scenario. I could not achieve all of these objectives. I suspect if you had really good Italian vehicles or you had some really good cards, you could punch through along here and sort of split your forces left and right. So you could break through here, move south, and then go left or right to capture these objectives with very light Italian vehicles. Unfortunately, you can't really have... The pushing in the north is the main effort. If you push in the north, you can then link up with that supply line once you push in the north. But if you have got some motorized, that's still pretty usable. They're pretty valuable for taking Addis Ababa, without which you're sort of doomed. Pretty much doomed. It's a very, very challenging logistical level. And it's still going. It's still going. Wüstensturm. As in southern Russia, Germany's advance into Iraq has been impressive, but also left their forces dangerously thin and overextended. Three separate Allied armies, Soviets in the north, American in the centre, and Commonwealth in the south, converge on the spread-out Axis forces occupying the birthplace of civilization. Short on supplies, replacement, and everything else, Rommel's command is faced with a nearly impossible operational situation. Wüstensturm, January 17th, 1943. So this is a disaster scenario, I suspect. The Allied counterattack in Iraq commenced 1 week ago, and we face a desperate situation. Forces in Basra have been cut off, our troops in Baghdad are fully engaged with the Americans, and the Russian corps is approaching Mosul. High Command has ordered all ground must be held, so you are not authorized to relinquish any ground. By the same token, tactical decisions are yours to make, and preserving our limited forces to fight another day is crucial. Right, what's the situation? We've still got Kirkuk, but it's surrounded. We haven't got Fallujah, but they're surrounded. We haven't got Basra, but we've got some pretty good units there. We hold the bridge, but that's going to be taken from us soon. We can take the Tigris River, which is probably pretty important to do, and then take Erbil. So it's just going to be multi-front combat, effectively. Different units in different places, because of how wide the front is, we'll have to fight for certain bits of terrain. Not in not moving stuff massively along the front. Give me a pioneer. I want a marder. And a tiger. Italians just exist. Pioneers. The German armour is still very strong. So I'm not too worried. Have you got any anti-tank guns? I don't know how you achieve this, but good for you. And this entire front is collapsed until we can get that supply line back open. And it's pretty much the same here. If we hold Baghdad, we're safe, but we need to recapture Fallujah. We need to push back the tanks in the centre, and we need to take Basra in the east. Very, very, very complex. Lots of working parts. This supply line is going to collapse. There's not a lot I can do about that. I feel like once we secure this pocket, we can move up north and secure Falkirk. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I secure the north, open up that rail line, liberate Falkirk afterwards. Use it. Destroy the enemy's logistics plans in the north. Crush the Russians in the north. This line back open, we can now move to contain whatever this mess is. Do you want to do that? Did not want to do that. Crush this tank emplacement over here. Abandon this to protect the northern front. And then these guys can punch through. In the south. I wonder if we can blow that bridge. No, we can't. We're good. This is fine. The supply lines are pretty healthy. We are containing most of the offensive. This isn't bad. Fallujah will fall pretty soon. These guys are done for, don't worry about it. We'll come and liberate them once we have resecured the north. The tanks will come down, break through, and everything will be fine. Good luck. Fine. We can break through here. I've got to think really carefully how I want to use. What do you mean that's a supply hub? I've still got to blunt that tank offensive. Okay, tank offensive blunted. I can't do anything to this. Not right now, anyway. Still got to punch through over here. If I move away from this too early, the enemy is going to stop me advancing. It's going to cut me off. Use whatever you got to use to win this. And then we'll have to wear this down somehow. This is fine. This is fine. It's just this has to be secured now. All I had to do was blunt that attack. I can't believe that is not a... That's a supply hub. I can't believe Fallujah's a supply hub. That makes me so mad right now. Repair the bridge. Is Ebo worth it? What will Ebo give me? I personally don't think it's worth it. I'm still going to do it anyway. I didn't retreat. I'll take the overrun. Our position's now compressed down. You're without supply. We now have to somehow move through this mess. We're just going to slowly take our time on that. And with that, that unit is now dead, and we can now move most of our forces back up north. Going around. We are going around it. We aren't going to go through it. Good. Still got to take Kuwait as well by turn 7. We ain't taking Kuwait. And we still got to break through to secure a route open for our chums over here. Supply hubs. We no longer need a supply hub. Supply hub. We need that supply hub. We need that supply hub. We don't need a supply hub. That's fine. This is fine. I'm not taking Kuwait. It's the combat is too traumatic to try and take Kuwait. We knew that was coming, don't worry about it. Okay, he's gone there to cut us off. That makes sense. That makes sense, unfortunately. So now with that cut off, we are slowly going to lose supply along this line. Unless... Can we just use that to supply us temporarily? We can, but... It ain't gonna hold up. Good, you're cornered. Send this up, send this up. Cornered, overrun. Good. Now we slowly wear down the enemy over here. This is a slower paced bit of combat here. Knock out that Crusader tank. I'm gonna have to ration more supply dumps. Unless, no, it's not worth it. Pushing this wasn't worth it either. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. All that's done is wasted me valuable tanks. I could try and go for that and starve them out. They've still got a supply dump there, but I'll take it. There we are, that's good. That central front is still a nightmare. And this front can now be sent to hold. There's no way for them to cross apart from here, so I don't care too much. I can't do that. I'm going to move it like here. There we are. Now you're going to be nice and supplied next turn. Alright, Ebil has to go. The logic being, because that is the heart of their supply in the north, if we take Ebil then the line collapses and they starve. As I have no more troops to send up north to help secure Falkirk, may be able to send up a few units to assist. May be able to. There's my strategic bomber. Is that a strategic bomber? No, it's a normal bomber, I was going to say. Like, well, that's a bit overkill. But that was necessary, and that's going to save us a lot of time and hassle. In the meantime, slowly wear down this line. And we will once again have to do bombardments on the enemy armour. We could take that if we wanted to. Let's do a little recon plane. Yeah, it's too many. 1-to-1, I'll take it. Can't supply you for some reason. Okay. We'll get there eventually, we just have to slowly wear that down. Maybe send this infantry over there to assist. They can't break through here, we're fine. They can't break through here, we're fine. And we are doing okay over here as well. They shouldn't be able to attack us next turn in that sector. Good, most of the attacks are contained. It's one of those maps where either everything falls apart or you slowly, methodically move forward. Because if you lose that single rail line, that entire sector collapses. But really, you're fighting 3 separate battles and 3 separate you're not moving troops around that much, apart from the center where you're sort of moving once or twice. But it's like 3 armies, 3 battles, really. which isn't that bad. Yeah, no. You are not resupplying anytime soon, gentlemen. I won't be taking Furkirk anytime soon either. I don't need to push that yet. We'll send these guys forward. There's no real need to do that anymore, but hey ho, why not? Fallujah's gone. One turn behind, but one turn behind ain't the end of the world. And then we just slowly soften up this line here. Push into Basra. Pretty successful battle altogether. I'm quite happy with that. Quite an interesting scenario. Still isn't over yet though, so don't want to get too cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. But I'm feeling that we are coming towards the end of this battle. I could gun it towards Kuwait, but those tanks are really putting me off. I don't know how persistent these tanks are because it's so old history. I doubt that it's very persistent, so I'd have to bear that by ear. That taken, we have this side of the river secured. Now all I gotta do is take Basra, which shouldn't take too long. I've got what, 4 turns, so yeah, we're good. They're lurking, trying to do a cut off. Don't like it. Don't like the AI logic there. Go away. Stop thinking. Almost. Pierce. Pierce. 2 to 1. 1 to 1. Taken. Make sure they can't cross. And end the scenario. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. But it's too late now, the scenario's over. So that scenario was really quite interesting. At first I thought it was going to be an absolute nightmare because of the scale of the front. But actually what I found about this scenario was you're fighting 3 separate battles in 3 separate locations. The only variation is the center where you may be able to send some troops up to assist in Fallujah, or potentially to send them out south. Probably you send them up north after dealing with the tanks and armor in the center. And then, of course, you go to liberate Kirkuk and so on and so on. It's pretty fun because you're fighting with 3 different armies with 3 different sort of strengths. Of course, you've got to deal with the Russian cavalry, the American tanks, and the British tanks, or the British infantry, and so it can be pretty fun trying to fight the 3. I don't know how persistent now the campaign is getting because I'm getting a rather large tank force at this stage. But what I found is that my tanks have never been as powerful as they once were in Barbarossa. or they were in Blitzkrieg. They just don't melt things anymore, which is a tad concerning. But perhaps because I've lost a lot of troops because of the alt history scenario, but I doubt that. I suspect it's probably more to do with the just the whole difficulty of the scenario, but really quite fun. Stolter. Despite initial success, the Allied torch landings failed to push fast enough to Tunisia. The untried American army, alongside British and Free French forces, were fought to an initial standstill along the western Tunisian mountain spine. A scratch force of German and Italian troops rushed to Tunisia to prepare a counterattack, led by elite Hermann Goering Panzer Division. It's now January 18, 1942. The Americans are numerous and well supplied, but have no concept of modern warfare. Your forces include some of our new Tiger tanks, as well as noble worth of rocket launchers. The Americans will have no effective answers to either. Recapturing Algiers would be a severe setback to the Allied cause and will secure our position in North Africa indefinitely. So in the north, we have got, well, over here we've got in the south. South is very spread out. On the north, KW, not bad. Get me a pioneer on this. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are Italian units. No, 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 no. Okay, it's a German unit. You can be upgraded. That is an Italian unit. I don't want anything to do with that. That is a German unit, so you can have some pioneers. That is a German unit, so you can have an SDKZ. And that's a German unit, so you can also have stuff if anyone spots you. And I'm out of points already. Out of points, I've still got some basic stuff, but nothing to sort of... It's getting pretty rough for the German war effort now. I'm really sort of struggling. It's pretty much of a challenge now. Okay, the objectives are Tebessa, Souk, Hares, and Bone, but at least there's supply lines on this map, as opposed to on the Ethiopian map, which is just pain and suffering. Okay, so if we break through at Kasserine Pass, well, we aim to break through at Kasserine Pass by going round. And we also try and aim to break through here. Where is my reinforcements? The Panzer Regiment. How will this help me? Can we just... I've got to push through here. I'll try and break through this line. So I can break... We're going to do a pincer round to Kasserine, and we're going to do a pincer in the center here as well. That's sort of the plan. Italians, don't worry about it. We can break through here. Let's go round. 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 Okay, where's my reinforcements? We're going for it. We're goobing for it. That was a waste. Let's undo that. It's morbin time. God damn, there's so many of these pieces of crap. It's fine, we can break it. Got some good tank units now though, which is nice. And this area is cut off, which is nice. And this area, yeah, it should be pretty good as well soon. I see what you guys are trying to do, and I'm not going to let you do it. But if we can just punch through and secure here and here, we should just be able to win this pretty easily, pretty painlessly. I mean, you were entitled to do that, but for the life of me, I can't understand why you did it. Going for Kasserine. No, I'm not. Trying to go for Kasserine and getting blocked. I still think the best method would be a breakthrough on this sector here. So if I do one bombardment there, another bombardment, and cry because that did absolutely nothing. It's such a waste of a good tank, but I haven't got a choice. Right, crack out the supplies. Undo that. We've got to halt that advance. Or at least delay it until the rest of my tanks can move forward. Trying to break through to Brest is also a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to stop them. Oh, you guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. You're going to try and retreat now, are you? Well, good luck with that. Little bit of a supply wagon. Oh, what? You've got no supply? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Can I get to that supply line down here? No, I can't. But to be fair, our supply lines are getting pretty badly stretched as well. Undo that. Undo that. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. Got to get rid of this supply line. Got to move this unit over. Yeah. They'll cut us off. To be expected though. Fine. We'll go along the long railway of screw you. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy too. Because I'm happy. Give me the pioneers. Get rid of this. You're going to go round. I know you are. That's what I would do. They can't catch up with us. That's fine. Get rid of this. We don't need it. As long as we keep punching to depress, we'll be okay. Oh, you didn't do that, did you? Oh. What am I going to do? Now I've got to fix my supply problems. And that is that unit dead. Undo. I could have just got to you in time. It's too late, I can't fix it. It's fine though, we can just keep punching through. Oh, he says. I think we still push for Debreza. Our southern tanks are still in pretty good condition. It's true, they've got troops sabotaging me over here. But nothing I can't handle. We can still do it. Do I even need the northern ports? No. The answer to that is no. I could have completely abandoned the north, but the enemy may have captured that port and then, okay, they'd be able to supply themselves. So actually, go stand there. Keep pushing this way. The bombing had to... I had to bomb that. I didn't have a choice. I can't push further this way. That's calm. I just can't... Can push this way though, but this won't achieve anything. All this will do... It's just nice not to have any bridges, if I'm honest. Apart from the ones up north screwing me over. You guys can't keep attacking, so that's fine. We've got this secure now. This southern front... How is it being supplied? It's being supplied on this. That's fine then. We'll be okay as long as we can link up. If we can link up, we'll be okay. Just broke through our lines and they've cut through to... Yeah. Nightmare. Nightmare. Because I've got to re-secure that. Because if I don't, we die. And I've got to bomb that, because if I don't, that dies. Okay, we're fine now. We can resume the advance. Or we can't. No. No. Kesserine, why aren't you dead yet? We aren't doing a very good job of this scenario. I'll be real with you, Chief. I screwed this up. Should have done a better job. Return. Stand there. Kill. I'm tempted to push through to better from the east. How? How badly does this screw me over? Pretty much ends the scenario for me, I think. Yeah. That pretty much kills me. Unless we can retake it. Okay, we're fine now. I gotta deviate my push now. Can't stay holding this position anymore. That entire northern theatre is completely up in arms. God, I'm overextending. I am far too overextended. How have you been able to resupply yourselves? That port there. Madness. Madness. Gotta weaken that. I've really done a bad job of this scenario. But luckily no one decided to attack my position, so hey ho. I should be able to take Kasserine pretty easily. And with that, I'm back in business. That was very forgiving of the game. Now what I'm going to do is take salvage and boon. And you need to take that otherwise they would have stopped us. Move to take this as well because they will push across. We should be able to break across there to South Rucris and Bone next. Although we haven't taken a single bonus objective. Undo. We can move around there and destroy that. And then we need to deal with that enemy position there. The motorized is now pretty much disposable. And its sole purpose is to wipe out or open up that supply line, which it's failed to do. Repair this bridge. We can break through that pretty easily. It's not the end of the world. Still, I haven't got many turns left to do it. Okay, bomb this. Break through here. Break through here. I haven't got time. This has got to be a messy breakthrough now. Wrong. No. Thank you. Algiers. Yeah, we ain't taking Algiers. How? Yeah, we really ain't taking... There ain't no chance of us taking Algiers. We really screwed up this attack. This was really a botched attack. This was supposed to be the great hurrah where you just mop up the entire line. Bomb the hell out of this. Cross. I think the cross is going to work. No, not really. That'll work though. No choice but to brute force that. Now I've got to somehow punch through here and here for the 15th turn. So like we've got the southern front, that's fine. Now we've got Kasserine Pass, that's fine. It's irritating, but it's not the end of the world. So we need to use our crap vehicles first. But we can't. So we'll use this one. Use this one. Use this one. Use this one. Bomb the hell out of this. Gun it. Oh no, I don't think we're going to make it. If we're lucky, we might make it, but I don't think we will. We're still too many tiles out. Literally 1 or 2 tiles out. I think there's still a chance though. If we do a little bit of cheesing. No, 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 no. I was gonna say this was a real bad scenario I played. This was supposed to be the fun scenario. Like, look, you've done all this hard work. This is probably the final scenario as well, and I've completely botched this scenario. Torched. Win the Lichtschalter scenario. The Battle of Kasserine Pass was a shock to the Green American Army, but in truth, the offensive didn't get very far. Taking Iran would have been a huge setback to the Allied landings. So, effectively, what this scenario was, can I turn this off? Can I look around? No, I can't. Okay. So yeah, that was supposed to be the last hurrah scenario, but that scenario really, you've got a northern rail route which is very contested and very difficult because it's attacking on all sides. From the north, you've got the Allies. Initially, don't have a lot of supply up there, but I think they must get a new port up there with a new supply line after a certain amount of turns, and then they slowly start turning your flank. Then in the south, you've got those bottlenecks at Kasserine Pass, and so you've got your two choices: do you push in the south or do you push in the north along those two rail lines? Either going through the Kasserine Pass or going through that sort of main long stretch where you run the risk of being cut off. Now, what I should have done is I suspect I should have massed all my tanks and all my sort of weapons on one of those fronts and just punched through a massive hole through say, the northern front. Then that way, because there's less issues trying to move troops around and saving turns, I could have blitzkrieged through it and secured the objective, rather than having to do a multi-push and then getting slowed down, having to wait. I was able to kill the units, but I couldn't kill them fast enough because my good units were split up between the north and the south position. So this meant that I'd push, get bogged down because I didn't have enough troops to smack any American troops back out of challenging my supply lines. And then, of course, they'd start challenging the flank. And in the end, it turned into a supply disaster because I kept on overextending. Really, that should have gone a lot better. and I probably next time I will play it will go a lot better, but still a very enjoyable scenario. So that is the end of the one of the alt history scenarios where you, of course, achieved a Suez early on in the war. Now there's another alt history scenario later on at El Alamein, which I'll try and do for you guys. I made this record it from that point to show you what the historical scenario would look like if we played it differently. If I just take a look on Steam, I believe they have somewhere the different historical outlines of what of the different historical scenarios. So if we take a look at, oh, I think it's under announcements, discussions, all. No, that's the Blitzkrieg one. Let's find it. Discussions. I want announcements. Give me announcements. Okay. So you get Cairo, you get Cicero, Importa, and the Suez. Then you get Sedan, Gondor, Emergency, Alpha, Mesopotamian Blitz, Wernstrom, and Lickschalter. Now, if you launch Hercules, you can get Alternatum Ada, Hercules 1, First Alamein, Hercules 2, Alam el Halfafa, and Dash to Suez, and Rush for Tunisia, and the Triple Titania. So it looks like you get two different alternate historical routes depending on when you march on the Suez. So next time we will try the next historical route, which will of course be the launching of Hercules. I think it will still look pretty much the same with the first Alamein and so on and so forth, but at least with that scenario you may see some late game tanks and late game equipment. Still really good fun, really enjoyed this alternate historical scenario. A very challenging one, a very challenging scenario because whereas in the base scenario you've got good German units or good German tanks or fairly good German tanks with the Italians, which you can more or less ignore and just have them hold the front. In the alt historical, the Italians are actually attacking by themselves, and they are a massive burden to deal with. Very challenging to play with, very difficult to beat. Altogether, though, very, very fun, the new DLC, and I love the alt history because it just adds and develops potentially new areas and new maps. Otherwise, if you didn't do the alt history for the Desert Fox, it would just be the Desert Rats in reverse, and you'd be playing the opposite side. And so I very like. First, I had a little niggling feeling of being underwhelmed with the basic historical path. It was only 3 hours long when I was looking back at the recording. But when you look at the extent of the alt history scenario, it's massive and dense and really good fun. Things, of course, I do like that sensation of not being top dog in this scenario, of having the low logistics and having to really sort of be more technical in the breakthroughs. It's not like Blitzkrieg where you sort of plow through. It's actually rather difficult in some stages, and as you progress and your tanks get weaker and your equipment gets weaker, you do really feel the struggle of the African campaign as the Germans. Even when you're doing the Blitzkriegs early on in the Suez with the alt history track, when you're just breaking through the lines, it's still very, very challenging. And yeah, I really liked it. A really good, really fun alternate history scenario. Without further ado, though, I think I'll end it here. I will probably continue recording the second alternate history scenario tomorrow. But thank you very much for watching. I very much enjoyed this. Highly recommend you get it. If you like Unity Command, hell, just get Unity Command. If you just like decent strategy games or decent turn-based strategy games. Without further ado, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all later. Adieu.